Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1.
We'll do a quick driver's meeting here. Same rules apply as usual. I don't think we have anybody new here, but 2 qualifiers in a main, 5-minute qualifiers, 6-minute mains. What we're going to run. Let's see. SXT black only for traction compound. Let's see. Yeah, use the restrooms over on this side of the track, in the track area, not in the shop, please. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you do, but we just like to keep the traffic over here compared to in the shop. Saturdays are usually our busier day, so we appreciate that. What else? Yeah, I think we're going to run all the Vortex together in the main. That'll make next job a little easier. I do have to go. I have a wedding that I'm super looking forward to going to today. Anyway, yeah, got YouTube going. Hopefully it stays up. Hopefully the internet keeps working. Sometimes it goes down, but it is what it is. Let's see. Anybody have any questions? No? I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of stuff, but racing etiquette as always, please. It's been really awesome to see everybody working together. It just makes the racing a lot better, a lot more fun for everybody. Yeah, try not to take each other out. If you do, just wait for them. It's easy peasy. What else? I think we're ready. We'll get going in about 8 minutes with VTA. VTA's up first. 21.5 stock touring cars to the marshals. I'm assuming everybody checked out the race heats and made sure they were in the right spots. Everything's good to go there.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're going to have our first GT12 race today. That's exciting. I think that's going to be a cool class coming up this year, this winter. Doug's going to jump in there with Chris and Jim. So we got 3 good drivers, so it should be fun to watch.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Everything should be set up. I can make sure all the settings are good to go. split up the Vortex Sportsman for the qualifiers. If you want to throw them all together, go for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the main, there's 8.
So
usually that's what we do with 8. So.
If I do a resort, I'll just have to split them back up, right?
3 minutes to
So
the start
for
of the
main,
race.
You're gonna have to rebuild everything, and you can do the same order or switch it if you want. Totally up to you, but yeah. Cool. Thanks, sir.
3 minutes left, VTA guys. We'll need our 21.5 touring guys out to Marshall. Nice work.
All right. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. See you. Have fun.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and close the track for practice. We're going to bring up our VTA guys. Eric, Dustin, and Jim. Looks like we got Jim out here is ready to go. I need my 21.5 touring car drivers. That is Mr. Bozick, Mr. Frew, Mr. Salter, and myself, who is going to be running the computer instead. How fun. Thank you. Appreciate you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm sorry. Boom, boom.
Jim good. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like Dustin's getting his body on there. Eric's getting close, it looks like. He's trying. Jim was on time. Thanks, man. Now it's nap time. I like it. Hey, thanks everybody for racing with us today. Pretty good turnout for a summer series race for on-road in this area. So real excited by how this community's growing and what it's going to be like this winter. We're going to have some good racing here. Looks like Dustin's getting his car out there. Eric, you going to be close, buddy? He said go? All right. All right, Dustin, go ahead and get us warmed up here. No sauce? There's plenty of sauce on the track. It should come in.
Dustin Salter.
Clint's out here finding body parts. Ooh, Axon Servo. Nice. Anybody missing the faceplate for an SB2263MG? All right, it's going to be Dustin on the tone here, followed by Jim. Happy qualifying here, guys. We'll give... Why don't you go ahead and put him on the straight for me? There we go. All right. Gotcha. I like it. Hey, Dustin, you'll go on the tone. Jim, you can just go whenever you'd like, okay? On tone.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Real close race here. Dustin actually just took the lead over Jim that last lap. There's just a second between the two on their total pace. Like, these guys are flying. 12.2 fast lap for Dustin, 12.3 for Jim. Pretty evenly matched cars. It's going to be who cleans it up and drives clean the rest of the race is going to win this one. All right, Slash guys. Karina, Steve, and Mike, you guys are up next. You should have your cars up and ready. Slash is next. After that's 25 5-stock touring.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
All right, we're just past the halfway point. It's Dustin and Jim. Just 3.8 seconds on the clock between the two. Shows up on the total pace, too. It looks like Dustin's only got him by about 6 seconds on the clock at the end of this if they both stay
2 minutes
clean.
left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
We're just going to have to tell Dustin that he can't run traction compound ever on this car. It's still fast. It's silly how good that car is.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Coming up on 30 seconds, guys. Keep it clean. Both you guys are on 24-lap paces. Dope. Remember, keep going until I call you finished. Keep going, Jim.
Dustin Salter done.
24,502 for Dustin. Caught at the line. And we'll put a
Jim Good
24,507 with a 0
All
on
drivers
for Jim.
are finished.
Nice race, guys.
The race is completed.
Goes Dustin and Jim, both with 24-lap paces. Next race.
Up next, race number 2.
That's
Box
our slash,
stock
guys.
slash brush
Karina,
2WD
Steve,
heat
and
1
Mike.
of 1.
Let's get your cars out here and get them ready to go. We'll need a marshals from our VTA race. We might need a volunteer marshal on this one, too, if we could get one. Thank you. Dustin, that car still looks fast, even without traction compound on it. Yeah, it was freight train. Yeah. It feels like it's sucked in, but
Steve Lint.
yeah. Maybe we need to pull that board back out. Hey,
1 minute to the start of the
take
race.
it easy on the straight, guys. We have a little track maintenance going on here. Yeah, that looks better. That protrudes a lot less. It was squared off. Yeah. Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just keeps widening, I know. It's weird. That's the only one doing it, too. Like, the other ones seem like they're okay, right? Looks like we've got all of our marshals from the VTA race. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you. All right, guys, let's line them up. All right. Well, I need to get Karina. Can I get you across the line, please?
Karina Meeker.
All right, and then I need Mike to go across the line, please. Somebody tell Mike to go across the line. I'm sure he can't hear me.
Mike McCoy.
All right. We're ready to go. We're going to start this race off with Karina, followed by Steve and Mike. Karina, you'll go on the tone. I'll call you after. On the tone. Go ahead, Steve. Go, Mike. Box, stock, slash. Great way for you guys that run off-road to come and run a little bit on-road with us. We run this class. Every race, we get 3 cars. What's that? Paper towels? Can't believe he doesn't have any towels over here. Okay. What is it?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place.
That's one way to get through. Yeah. Nailed it. All right, it's Steve, Mike, and Karina. Steve's got a blistering fast lap with a 17.8. Next fastest is Mike with a 19.1. Karina's got a 22.3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place.
Yeah, he just flew right off. Yeah. Yep. Sucked the sticker right off the servo. We found our owner for the servo sticker. It was Darren Frew. So now everybody knows what fast guys run for servos in their cars. Well, at least one fast guy.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place.
Mike's got his fast lap down to a 19.1. I guess that was on lap 2. Still rolling it out. Still Steve, Mike, and Karina. Karina just went faster. Lap 8, 21.7. $25.5 Turing, you're up next. Let's bring him out.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place,
so 25.5 guys,
followed
we're
by
going to take
Mike
just
McCoy
a second
in
for
second
some
place,
track maintenance.
followed by Karina Meeker in
So the track's
third
going to
place.
be closed after this slash race. We got a little bit of cleanup we got to do on the track. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Watch the end of straight. Watch the end of straight. There you go. Did not want that to happen. Looking out for you, Jim. 20 seconds, guys. Keep it clean. Hey, Chris, can you grab a couple blue towels from my pit, please? Remember, keep going, drivers. Keep going till you're called finished. Karina, you're going to get caught at the line. Karina's done. Just look on top of the servo.
Steve Lint done.
Just waiting on Mike. Mike can go. Right? Yeah. Mine's sitting on your lamp. Give it to Dustin. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting on Mike to finish up here. He had another lap, but he wasn't sure. All right.
Mike
That'll
McCoy
finish
done.
that up. All right. Steve
All
takes
drivers
that one.
are finished.
16.507,
The race is
14.527 for Mike. 12.502 for Karina. Race 3,
up
25.5
next,
stock
race
touring.
number 3.
Track's going to be closed for just a minute here while we
touring.
clean something up. Give
Heat
us just
1
a
of
second.
1. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
A little oil slick out there. They popped the shock or something.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Aren't you up right now? No. I thought it was 21 and a half. This is 25. 25? Aren't you running 25? Nah, Nate's running my car. Oh, they are? Yeah, Nate is. You can see mine there. Mine's there. Oh, I was going to say. Yeah. No, it's missing the driver. The kid sitting across from me is running it. Oh. Yeah. We good, Dustin? All right. Just missing Steve for the marshals, I think. Otherwise, let's open the track up. Go ahead and get them warmed up, guys.
Doug Moore, Oakley. Chris Bozick. Nate Malinix. Jim Good.
Uh-oh. Hold on a second. We got something wrong with Jim's car. Need a racer's minute or? Okay. Oh, no. All right. All right, let's light them up on the back straight, guys. Order's going to be Nate, then Chris, then Doug. On the back straightaway here, guys, for me, please. Yeah. All right. Nate, you'll go on the tone, and then I'll call the rest of you. Ready, racers? We got marshals. That looks good. Nate, you're on the tone. Chris. Doug. And we're off. 25.5 stock touring. Well, we would call this just 25.5. Well, I guess it's stock touring. Yeah, sure. Open chassis, Gravity RC tires, open T2 type touring car bodies, roar specifications on those. Any 25.5 motor, which is a lot of the VTA style motors. Actually, all the VTA style motors are legal in this class. So this is just a precursor to our 21.5 class. Some of the faster guys in the club run that class. So this is a great way to get going into sedans. And boy, do we have a battle to start this race off with. Nate and Chris are fighting back and forth, throwing each other punches.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Oakley in third place.
Just 2/10 between the top two right now. Doug's out here flying too. Let's see, Chris got 11.3 for a fast lap. Nate's got an 11.4. Doug's got an 11.8. That car's coming around. A little bobble from Nate's going to give Chris some breathing room on the clock. 2.7 between them now. But on the track, they're freight train, and Chris is in the white and orange car. Nate's in the pink and white and yellow car. Coming down the straightaway, that's your number 1 and number 2. Nate's actually in the Rent-A-Ride this weekend.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Oakley in third place.
Good job, Doug. You made a little bobble there, and you waited for the guys. That was awesome. That's what good sportsmanship's all about. Schumacher and Awesomatics fighting it out for first and second. X-Ray in third. Lots of great chassis to choose from for these classes. We've got a lot of guys running Destiny cars here too. All very capable cars with a lot of support from racers here.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Oakley in third place.
Minute and a half to go, guys. Looks like Chris has opened up a little bit of a lead on Nate. He's got 4.4 on him. They're both on 26 lap paces as it sits. With a minute 20 to go, it's really about who keeps it clean the rest of the race.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Oakley in third place.
"20 seconds to go, guys. Keep it clean." Keep going, Nate. Chris, you'll be down at the line. Doug, you'll be down at the line.
Chris Bozick done.
And Nate will be done as soon as
Doug
he
Moore
crosses.
Oakley done.
That's a race.
Nate Malinix done.
26.504. Setting
All drivers
the TQ
are
for
finished.
25.5 is Chris Bozick,
The race
followed
is
by
completed.
Nate Malinix, 26.511, and Doug, 24.503. Good race, guys. Race 4. Vortex
Up next,
Sportsman Heat 1.
Race number 4.
That's Eric, Tim, Brian,
Vortex
and Dave.
Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2.
Nice run, 25.5, guys. Good stuff. Class is coming along nice. Nate, just leave the car on. Let it cool off. Turn the radio off, though, if you don't mind.
Eric Norris. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Pierce. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Newman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Cass.
All right, looks like I've got marshals out here. I've got all the drivers looking checked in and ready to go. So we'll go ahead and close the straightaway, guys. Let's line them up on the straight, please. All right, it's going to be Eric, then Tim, Brian, and Dave. Okay, Eric, you'll go on the tone, and I'll call you the rest of the way out. Eric, on the tone. Tim. Brian. Dave. And we are off. Uh-oh. Dave's got some problems on the first couple corners here. Oh, he's got a loosey-goosey car. Maybe a little too much steering throw. Yeah, Brian Pierce and Eric decide to come out and just start throwing down the gauntlet right off the bat. Brian's got the lead to start us off here with a fast lap of a 13.2, and then Eric, last lap, just puts down a 13.3 and says, I can do it too. Couple of fast guys in this run. Oh, we got a car against the back straight. Dave's everything okay? Okay, he's good. All right.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Vortec's a great entry-level class. Sportsman class allows changes to bodies and tires. I don't know if there's anything else other than body and tires you change on these for Sportsman, but this is a great way to get into the hobby if you're looking to get into racing. We also have a box stock Vortec class that normally runs. We didn't have enough entries for that today, but that is literally just go buy it in the hobby store, get it out of the box, bring it out, come race. So
After
no
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Pretty tough cars.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Coming up in a minute, guys, it's Eric, Brian, Tim, and Dave. Brian's got a really fast car. He's down to 12.8 for fast lap. Eric's got a 13.2. Eric's just had the cleaner
left.
run.
After 4
out
minutes
there
2
just running
seconds,
laps.
the top drivers are
really
Eric Norris in
on-road.
first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
$20 seconds, guys. Looks like Eric's going to put down a 22-lap run. That'll be the mark that Heat 2 is looking for. Nice job, Tim. Eric, you'll be done at the line.
Eric Norris done.
Tim's done.
Tim Newman done. Brian Pierce done.
Brian got caught at the line.
Dave Cass done.
Dave's done. All right.
All drivers are finished.
Good race. 22.502.
The race is
setting
completed.
TQ for Sportsman Fortec. 21.5 flat for Brian. 16.502 for Tim.
Up next, race number 5. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, second round of Fortec Sportsman. Steve, Mike, John, Jalen, USGT, you're up next. Get your cars ready.
John Mans. 1 minute to the start of the race.
What's that? I just want to, yeah. Well, they're not consistent. They might be able to get that
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got some transponders here. Let me see what's going on. That one looks like Steve.
Steve Lint.
That's John, so I need to watch when Jalen goes around. Mike McCoy. Okay, Mike's getting ready. That's John, right? That's Jalen right there, right?
Jalen Moore.
Okay, so we're just going to give Mike a second here. He's turning his car on right now. Right? Good times, good times. We're going to give Mike a couple of practice laps here, guys, just get his tires warmed up. So feel free to take them if you want them as well. Otherwise, you can sit and wait too. That's fine.
Mike McCoy.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Order is going to be Steve, then Mike, then John, then Jalen. All right, Steve, you'll be on the tone. I'll call the rest of you out. On the tone, Steve. Go Mike. Go John. Go Jalen. All right, race started.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Mans in first place, followed by Steve Lint in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by John Mans in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
All right, halfway point, guys. It's Steve, John, Mike, and JJ. Actually, Jalen looks like he's out. Fast lap goes to Steve with a 13.2. John's got a 13.4. Mike's got a 14 flat. 21.504 is the current pace. That's going to be about a lap off of TQ right now. It's between John and Steve. They've only got 0.3 of a second on the track between them. On the clock, I should say. On the track, they've got about a straightaway and a half.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Mans in first place, followed by Steve Lint in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
All about keeping it clean this last minute 45. Fast laps don't matter at the end of the race. Being clean does. Oh, bad luck for John. Getting it wrong going into the straight. That's going to let Steve get back. Well, he's still in second, but he's only 0.6 out. Now he takes over the lead by 0.01, but John takes it back. Got him by 1.4 on that lap. John's bested his fast lap down to a 12.3 now. Finding some speed. A minute to go, guys.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by John Mans in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
All right, so as it sits right now with 15 seconds to go, John will be in the 3 and Steve will be in the 4 overall. Both Eric and Brian from the previous race are going to go faster than these guys go in this round. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Steve Lint
Steve
done.
got caught the line. Man, that was close.
Mike McCoy
Mike,
done.
you're done. You're done. John, you'll be done across the line.
John Mans done.
All right, that's a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Go ahead and let Mike finish
The
up
race
his lap
is completed.
Here. Good job. Good job, guys. John will take that. That's going to put John 3rd overall. Steve will be 4. Mike will be 5. That's the way it's going to. That's the way it's going to fall out here. All right. So USGT, we're up next.
Up next, race number 6. USGT Heat 1 of 1.
Darren, Doug, Nate, Clint, and Dustin. Need our marshals from the previous race. Steve, Mike, John, and Jalen. Get you guys out here to marshal for USGT race 6. It's like these guys are pretty well ready to go. This is going to be a fast group. Really fast group here. Doug's got a lot of work done on his car, too, so he should be right up there with them. Fingers crossed, man. Just got to drive it smooth.
Dustin Salter. Darren Frew. Nate Malinix. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. Clint Salter.
Clint, you need to put some right trim into that. Just
1
a little
minute
bit.
to the start of the race.
Think that made a difference?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got marshals. All right, guys, let's line them up on the straight, please. So the order is going to be Darren, Doug, Nate, Clint, and Dustin. Darren, Doug, Nate, Clint, and Dustin. Good to go, Clint? Close enough. All right, guys. It's going to be a pretty fast heat here, so I'm going to call you off pretty fast. Darren, you're going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Doug, Nate, Clint, Dustin. Up. Don't. Uh-oh. Got a stuck car. Watch straight away, guys. Watch straight. We're clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
Boy, we got some fast guys in here. Dustin's got a 10.9 for a fast. Nate's got an 11.1. Darren's got an 11.1. Doug's got an 11.2. Clint's at the 11.8 range. He's having some struggles with the car, but he'll get that figured out. All right, so currently it is Dustin up on Nate by half a second. Nate's got Darren by 2 seconds, and Darren has Doug by 7. Fast racing here, USGT. It's going to all about be who keeps it clean in this class.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
Nate gets it wrong on the inside keyhole, we'll call that. So far, he's in first, but let's see where he ends up after those couple of bobbles. He's going to end up third now behind Dustin. Darren takes the lead, just out here running clean laps. 26.5 flat for him. 0.048 behind him is Dustin with a 26.5 flat. 26.503 for Nate right now.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place.
Oh, watch 180s, guys. Watch 180s. All right, we're clear. All right, minute 30 to go. It's Dustin, Darren, Nate, Doug, and Clint. 27.508, 26.5 flat for Darren, 26.505 for Nate, 24.506 for Doug, 24.506 for, 24.505 for Clint. He's in now fourth place, getting that car straightened out a little bit now. Figuring out what it wants, what it needs.
1 minute
to
left.
go, guys.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
New tires,
the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place,
watch straight, guys. Watch
followed
straight.
by Darren
Stay
Frew
low,
in second
stay low.
place,
Going in straight.
followed by Nate
That's
Malinix
clear.
in third place.
Oh, something wrong with that one. I don't know, pop the shock off or something. They don't usually spin out like that. 15 seconds to go, guys. Keep it clean. 15 seconds. Nate's come up into the 2 spot. Just keep it clean. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Dustin.
Darren Frew done.
Darren's done.
Clint Salter
Clint's done. Nate's going to be done.
Nate Malinic's done.
And Clint's going to get that extra lap. 27.507.
Dustin Salter done.
Good run. Darren,
All drivers are
26.505.
finished.
Nate, 26.507. Top
The race
3.
is
Those
completed.
are good races coming up. Good job, guys. All right, GT12. First time running. Jim Good, Chris Bozick. We just have this down for 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes.
Up next,
Are you,
race number
are you
7.
in it, Doug?
GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
I'll get you put in. Well, it does show you. Where do I add a racer? What? Yeah, just loosen those up. I just loosen them up, pop it out. After he crosses, I can? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds, we'll get you.
Chris Bozick. Jim Good.
I think once you go across the line, Doug, I can get you put in here. And our USGT guys from the previous race.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley.
Ooh, okay, so I'm missing a bunch of USGT guys here. Yep, Dustin's here. Karina, who are you corner marshaling for? That's what I thought. Doug's racing. I think that's well, Doug, so I'm missing Darren and Clint. Hi, guys. Okay. Well, yeah, I need to get my car ready too, so. In that class especially, yeah. Yeah, I'm running 21.5, so can you run this? All right, so we got marshals, guys. Let's get this on the road here. We'll start with Jim, then Chris, then Doug. Jim, you're going to go on the tone, then I'll call you off. Chris. Doug. only rear. Yeah. I need.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Mr. Bozick looks like he has a little rocket ship on his hands. 12-2 for the fast lap, 12-6 for Jim, 13-0 for Doug. These little GT12 cars are just 12-scale pan cars, rubber tires.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes
battery,
1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
45 seconds to go, guys. Hey guys, if you're not racing, can you stay off the driver's stand, please? Sorry. Thank you. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Remember, keep going, drivers. Jim, you're to be down at the line. Chris will be down at the line. Chris, you got caught at the line. Everybody will be down at the line.
Jim Good done.
That's a race.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley done.
24,501.
All drivers
for Chris,
are finished.
23,509
The
for Jim.
race is completed.
Doug gets 21,503. 502 actually. Nice work. We'll need you out here to Marshall. 21.5 stock touring up next.
Up next, race number 8. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1.
Stock touring, we got Chris Bozick, Darren Frew, Clint Salter, and Nick Williams. Nick Williams has proved unbeatable in this class so far. So we're looking for balance of performance ideas for Nick. I'm all for the 1990s Dodge Stratus body on his car, but I'm open to ideas. I got some old junk sitting on the shelf I can throw on his car. Wouldn't it be terrible if we put it on there and you still kicked it? Oh, that'd be... then I would feel bad. The old Nick. I got some borrowed hot garbage and I'm going to win.
Nick Williams.
Yeah,
1
Nick's got
minute
these
to
new
the start of the
Osmatics
race.
800Rs dialed in
Darren
pretty
Frew.
well.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're just waiting for
Clint
Chris. He's putting
Salter.
his body on out there right now, so when he gets out there, he'll want to turn some laps, so make sure you leave a clear lane for him to get through there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll pause that because that drives me nuts. I feel like you don't need to hear every 10 seconds when it's going to start. This
Chris
is the
Bozick.
fastest class we run here at Crash and Bash right now. 21.5 touring car. Yeah. Got a couple guys with faster stuff, but we'll see who brings them out, who wants to run mod. But on this track size, this is pretty fast. All right, the order goes Chris Bozick, Darren Frew, Clint Salter, and Nick Williams. At the tone, it'll be Chris Bozick. Everybody else will call you off by name. This is a 5-minute qualifier. Darren, Clint, and Nick. This is final heat of round 1. $10.88 for Nick on his first lap. Wow. I know he's gotten down sub 10.5s with that car, so be interested to see how this race plays out. Nick's already picking up Clint in the back of the field. It's on a mission. Ooh, Clint catches a pipe. But keeps going. Nick's fast lap, 10.4 that lap. Chris with 10.7, Darren with 10.9.
The top drivers are Nick Williams in first place,
Ooh, he
followed
hits the
by Chris
slapper.
Bozick in second place, followed
That
by
might
Darren
be
Frew in
broken.
third place.
Yeah. Yeah, those slappers are really unforgiving in a fast sweeper. They'll throw you against the wall. When you hit the wall at that speed, it's not easy on cars.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
Nick's out front on a 29.506. Chris and Darren are on the clock, only 1 second apart. Now only 2/10. 2/10 apart now. Darren's got his fast lap down to 7.1 along with Chris. Nick's got his new fast lap down to 10.3. Chris and Darren are flirting with a 28 lap pace. Nick's on a 29.506, so he's got a pretty good gap on the field right now. Clint had an unfortunate contact with the sweeper. Broke
2
his car,
minutes
so he was out
left
on
after
lap
3 minutes
5.
1 second. The top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
The battle is still for second place. Got less than a second between Darren and Chris. Chris is out front right now, 28.508. Darren's also on a 28 lap pace now. So they picked up their pace the whole race. Just get a little faster every lap.
One minute left after 4 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
Chris just turns a fast lap of his race that last lap at a 10.55. It's opened up that gap to third place to 3 seconds now. Nick's still out front. He's still on that 29 lap pace, 5:05. Fast lap at 10.3. That's what happens when you look to see where the guy is behind you. Lose concentration, you touch a pipe, changes your whole corner. 15 seconds left in this one. Looking like Nick's going to take it because he's got enough laps to win right now. Keep going until you hear your name. Nick is still on the clock. He's got one more lap to
Darren
go.
Frew done. Chris Bozick done. Nick Williams done.
All right,
All
Nick takes
drivers
that
are
29.505, followed by
The race
Chris
is
with
completed.
28.506. Darren with a 27.502 after that tip over. That is our first round. We're going to resort. We'll be posting the heats after that. So there might be some changes only in one class. That would be the Fortec Sportsman class. You may change which heat you are in the next round. And once we get it sorted, we'll figure out how much time we need.
Jalen Moore. 15-5. Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1. (104.2). Dave Cass. (15-9). (19-5). (23.1). Clint Salter. (15-6). 12-2. Jim Good. (12-3). 16-9. 14-4. 131.8. 13-3. 17-6. 16-8. 13-7. 19-3. 12-9. 13-4. 21.3. 13-1. 12-7. 12-6.
Hey, Nick, I can't get this to print.
13 flat.
The printer was off, but it's like it's not seeing it or something. I don't know. 10 minutes good for everybody in VTA. Got one thumbs up, yep, all right. 10 minutes, we'll get started. It's currently 12:15, well, 12:17. So we want to get these races going before 12:30. So we're shooting for 10 minutes.
I'll leave practice on for 5 minutes. So about 4 minutes to go before we start the VTA race. We'll go ahead and close the track. That way the VTA guys can get up here. But track practice will be open for the next 5 minutes. Hey guys, we did resort also for the Fortec guys, so make sure you look and your race might have changed. So top 4 guys are going to be first race. Is that right? Yep. And then bottom 4 will be the next race, heat 2. That's kind of backwards, but that's the way we're doing it. So.
Brian Pierce. Thirteen two. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-9. 12-5. 14-3. 13 flat. 12-8. 13 flat. 12-5. 13 flat. 12-8. 12-6. 12-7. 'Doug Moore Gear Oakley, 13-8. 12-9. 'Jalen Moore,
All right, just a couple more minutes of practice
12-7.
here, and then we're going to get the VTA guys lined up. Looking at 12:24 right now. So we'll go to 12:26, and then we'll call practice done.
17-2.
'Make sure to stay hydrated, guys. It's going to be a steamer in here today. Make sure you're getting water.
24.5. 40.6. 17 flat. 13-1. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, that's our countdown
16-2.
to VTA. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Practice is closed. Practice is closed. We'll need our marshals from the 21-5 sedan guys. Chris Bozick, Darren Frew, Clint Salter. If we could get you guys out on the track for marshaling here in just a couple of minutes. Get our VTA lined up and rolling here. Right at about 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Eric Norris. Three minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Dustin to get out here, and then we'll get everybody checked in. Oh, here he comes. Sweet. All right, so I just need, let me see. I've got 2 marshals. I just need 1 more. Is Clint around? Karina will do it. Just stand right there. Perfect. Thank you. These guys are pretty good. We shouldn't need you. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. We've got everybody out on the track. Get this race going.
Dustin Salter.
Got Dustin checked in. Eric, I got you checked in already, so you're good. If you want to warm the tires up, though, go
Jim
for
Good.
it. Yeah. That car got no steery. Give Eric just a second here. Does it hurt? Looks okay? Yeah, it just looks like it was pushing all over the place. That was weird. Good. All right. Let Eric get around there, but I think we can get them lined up. Let's go ahead and get this started. It's going to be Dustin, Jim, and then Eric. That's our lineup. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Okay. Eric's going to be out. So it's just going to be Dustin and Jim again. Yeah, it looks like a shock popped off or something. Yeah. All right, Dustin. We'll get you on the straightaway. You're just going to go ahead and go on the tone. Jim, you can go whenever you'd like. On the tone.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
All right, looks like Eric got his car back out there. We'll see how well or if it even counts him. There it goes. All right. Good to get some experience with this car. Yeah. Yep. Second round. Yep. We just started.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
biting flies, getting chewed on up there. Man, I tell you, there's been a couple of flies around the driver's stand this weekend that have just been, yeah, they've not been nice.
Two minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Well, Dustin, you actually went faster your first round so far. Your fast lap, I think, is a little better this time. But you're at a 24.508. Jim's on a 24.511. That's neither one of you are
1 minute
on
left
an
after 4
improvement.
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Five seconds, guys. You guys will be done when you cross the line.
Dustin Salter done. Jim Good done.
And that's a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Good job.
The race is completed.
That'll cement Dustin's TQ from round 1, 24.502.
Up next, race number 2. Box stock / brushed 2 WD heat 1 of 1.
Okay, VTA guys, I need you out to Marshall. Box stock /. Red Loctite on everything.
Karina Meeker.
Well, blue, not red. But
Mike McCoy.
Forget that. Yeah, you look like you got a good nap.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Lint.
Looks like it. Drinking an awful lot of Gatorade.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. Missing some marshals though. VTA guys. Here comes our guys. Hi. All right, so the lineup's going to be Steve, then Mike, then Karina. Steve, you can go ahead and go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off. On the tone, Steve. Mike. Karina. And they're off. Oh, Karina, you were doing so good, too. That was really good right till then. And then Dustin about falls over trying to marshal you. Nice. Corner marshal extraordinaire, Dustin Salter. There's a wall there. Wall there, too. And a wall there, too. And that was also a wall, yes. What's really funny is if you get her laughing hard enough, she can't drive at all. What's that? Yes, I am. Yes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike McCoy in first place, followed by Steve Lint in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place. One minute left.
Karina
After
says,
4
I'll
minutes
just cut
2
this
seconds,
corner short.
the
It's
top
fine.
drivers are Steve Lint in first place,
I'd
followed
dock
by
her a
Mike
lap for
McCoy
that,
in
but she's
second
laughing
place,
so hard she's going to
followed
lose
by
the lap
Karina
anyway.
Meeker in third
So.
place.
45 seconds to go, guys. Seeing some improvement out here. Steve is on a 17.511. That's going to be almost a lap better than his TQ. Mike McCoy, 16.516. Boy, he put another lap on himself. He's actually got fast lap for the entire race with a 16.8. Steve's got a 16.9. Karina's got a 21.5. Anything can happen. Everything will happen. Like it better? That's what the cards are designed for. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, Mike. Keep going.
Karina Meeker done.
Karina's done. Steve will be
Steve Rink done.
Mike will be done as soon as he crosses the line. Oh, if he crosses the line, man. And
Mike
we're
McCoy
done.
done. All drivers
16.521
are
for Mike.
finished. The race is completed.
17.509. Setting new TQ, Steve Lint. Good job, guys. 25 5-stock touring, Chris Bozick, Nate Mullenix, Doug Oakley, Jim Good. Let's get them out and get them warmed up. Need
Up
our marshals
next,
from the previous
race number 3. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1.
He's got a GT.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley. Chris Bozick.
Uh-oh.
Nate Mullenix.
You normally have glasses? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mm.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, stay inside on the straightaway, guys. We got a marshal
30
coming out, so
seconds
stay
to the
down,
start
stay
of the
low,
race.
stay low, please. Thank you, thank you.
Jim Good. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll give Jim a couple laps here to get things warmed up since he just came out. Yeah, I've been down to 10-1, 10-2, I'm sorry, with my 21.5. Okay, looks like we got everybody ready. It's going to go Chris, Nate, Doug, and Jim. I've got marshals ready. Drivers are ready. Chris, you're going to go on the tone. Go Nate. Go Doug. Go Jim. And we're off.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Mullenix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Gear Oakley in third place. After 2 minutes 1 second,
Watch center section.
the top drivers are
That's
Chris
clear.
Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
All right, 2:15 in, guys. It's Chris, Nate, Doug, and Jim. Fast lap goes to Mr. Bozick with an 11.40. Nate's got an 11.63. Doug's got an 11.79. Jim's got a 12.6. 26.502. He's 2 seconds faster than his previous TQ run. Nate is 2.2 seconds back on the clock. Let's see if they can string this out. Clean laps. See where everybody ends up. Nate's wishing he had a faster motor in that car.
Two minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Still just about 2 seconds between Chris and Nate on the clock. 40 seconds to go, guys. 26.507. Looks like TQ from the previous round is going to hold. Nate looks like he's going to improve his time overall. He was an 11 the last run. He's at a 10 now. Doug's looking like he's got an improvement. And Jim's going to end up with this race going good. He'll be fully qualified here. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone will be done at the line. Everyone's done at the line.
Nate Malinix done.
Good runs,
Jim Good
guys.
done.
Good runs.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
All right, Chris Bozick's going to take that and hold on to his TQ.
The race is completed.
26.507, 26.510 for Nate, 25.511 for Doug, and 23.507. Good race, guys.
Up next, race number 4.
First round of
Vortex
Sportsman.
Heat 1 of 2.
Eric, Brian, John, and Steve, you're up next. Need our 25.5 stock touring guys. Corner marshal.
Brian Pierce. John Mans. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, still just waiting for Eric and Steve. I know they were previous marshals here, so we'll give them just a minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, bop, mow, mow.
Steve Lint. Eric Norris.
All right, we'll give Eric and Steve just a couple laps here. Unless Steve, you're ready to rock and roll. If you guys are ready, we'll line them up. All right. It's Eric, Brian, John, and Steve. That's our order. So I will call you off. Eric, you are on the tone. Brian, John, Steve, and we're off. Sportsman Fortec. These are the fast group. Ooh, John gets it wrong. Uh-oh. Got a little body problem? Uh-oh. Something else stuck. I don't know if he's got a dog bone. Ah, rough one for John. Brian Pierce
After
showing
1
the
minute,
way.
The top drivers are Brian Pierce in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Steve Lint in third place.
As I was saying, Brian's showing the way with the fast lap of a 12.7. Eric's got a 12.9. Steve's got a 13.6. 24.513. Full lap on top of Eric's TQ place if Brian can hold it together. 23.502 would just drop 2 now. 22.5 flat for Eric. Eric is also on a TQ pace. So definitely keep rolling those clean laps, guys. Number 1 and number 2 are both on TQ paces this round. Both now on the 23-lap runs. 3.4 seconds between Brian and Eric on the clock, but on the track, it's about half a straightaway.
After
Very,
2 minutes,
very
1
even
second,
cars,
the
even
top
drivers.
drivers are Brian Pierce in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Steve Lint in third place.
It's all about clean lines, clean runs. Fast laps mean very little if you can't string them together. Okay, so 2 minutes to
2
go,
minutes
guys.
left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Pierce in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Steve Lint in third place.
Yeah, those are really good. Got a car upside down in the middle. Watch out, guys. First and second coming through. John, just hold there, hold there. Thank you. Dead? Okay. Hey, watch
1
in.
minute left.
Yep.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Pierce in
Minute
first
to go,
place,
guys.
followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Steve Lint in third place.
3.9 between Brian and Eric right now. They have been pounding laps for the last 2 minutes. 2.9 now on the clock. Eric's found some speed on the back half of this race. Oh, they didn't get it wrong. Hopefully the Marshall gets over there. Well, that's going to knock off some pace. 23 still on the board for both of them. Battling it out. 2.6 between them now. Oh, and then they get into each other going onto the straight. I think they're just having a blast out there. They're both going to be done at the line.
Done. Brian Pierce done.
Brian Pierce will miss TQ now by 0.5 of a second. Eric Norris is going to hold on to TQ.
John Mann's done.
All right.
All drivers
that's a race,
are finished.
Guys. Brian,
The
Eric,
race
and
is
John.
completed.
22.502 for Brian, 22.504 for Eric. Just 1.449 between them on the clock. Good race, guys. It's going to be a real fun main to watch, especially with 8 cars. Next up, second round of Fortech Sportsman.
Up next, race number 5. Fortech Sportsman.
Yep.
Heat 2 of 2.
First round, guys. We need you guys out here to marshal, please.
Jalen Moore. Dave Cass.
Clapped out. Get that thing. It's clapped. Sell it for $100 on Marketplace. It's clapped out. You might as well just buy a new kit. Like, the parts are going to cost you more than the car kit would. Got Mike checked in. Just waiting on Tim to check here. Then we get this show on the road. Tim just dialing in
1
some
minute
things
to
on
the
his
start
radio
of the
here.
race.
Yeah, he needs a better body. That heavy body's killing him. Fortech guys, I need marshals from the last Fortech
45
race out here,
seconds to
please.
the start of the race.
I know it's tempting to work on your stuff when you get back, but this is what need you guys out here right away to marshal, because these guys are usually ready to rock and roll. Tim, I still haven't seen you come across the line yet. Can I get you across the line for me?
Tim Newman.
There you are. All right. Turn, if you got dual rate on that radio, I'd turn some of that down. A lot of it. All right. So our order is going to be Mike, then Tim, then Dave, then Jalen. So we'll wait for Tim to get back around here. Just trying to get some things dialed in. Traction's come up a lot today, that's for sure. Got some heat and humidity in here. So, all right. So it's going to be Mike, Tim, Dave, and Jalen. Mike, you're going to go on the tone. Tim, Dave, Jalen.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dave Cass in first place, followed by Jalen Moore in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Dave Cass is trying to remember how to drive an on-road car. It's tough. Been running off-road for the last few weeks. feel like that car looks tweaked to me, Dave. We might have to look at that between races here. I think I can help. It wants to turn right, but it does not want to turn left. Yep.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike McCoy in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Jalen Moore in third place.
Shout out to Milo, who's watching on the live stream. Having a great time.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike McCoy in first place, followed by Jalen Moore in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Smooth and Steady wins the race. Mike McCoy is in the lead, followed by Jalen, Tim, and Dave. Dave had to retire a little bit early. He's got something going on with his car. But we'll give Mike McCoy the lead right now. His best lap, 14.4. 14.3 for Jalen, 17.3 for Tim. Tim likes to, he would prefer to be in the box stock class than the sportsman, but thanks for stepping it up into the sportsman class with us today. Minute left, guys. Minute left.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Mike McCoy in first place, followed by Jalen Moore in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Yeah, it's going to be a good race. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Oh, that's your leader. That's your leader, Jalen, sorry. Thank you. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Tim Newman done.
Yep, Tim, you're done. Everybody will be done when they cross the line.
Mike McCoy done. Jalen Moore done.
Right on. Good race,
All drivers
guys.
are finished.
Looks like
the race is completed.
Eric Norris will hold on to TQ for Sportsman Fortec this weekend. Nice work, Eric. Race 6.
Up next, race number 6.
USGT
Heat 1 of 1.
I need my marshals from the last race, so second round of Sportsman Fortec, I need you guys out to marshal this race. This would be a good one to spectate if you guys haven't spectated many races today. USGT today has been super good, super close.
1 minute to the start of the race. Clint Salter, Darren Frew, Nate Malinix, Doug Morgear Oakley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting for Dustin to get checked in here, and we'll give him a lap to get things warmed up. He'll be starting
Dustin
us off.
Salter.
You ready to line them up? All right, so it's going to go Dustin, Darren, Nate, Clint, and Doug. Dustin, Darren, Nate, Clint, and Doug. Dustin, you'll be on the tone. Drivers ready? On the tone. Darren, Nate, Clint, Doug. And we're off. Watch the straight. Watch straight into the straight. Be careful. Oh. All right, that's clear, guys. Sorry I called that poorly.
After 1 minute,
Work together,
the
guys.
top
This is
drivers are
qualifying.
Dustin Salter in
That was
first
the second
place,
place car.
followed by Nate Malinix in second place.
Qualifying, just
followed by
work
Darren
together
Frew
and
in
let
third
guys pass
place.
if they're faster. Sometimes in on-road racing, you just got to put your head down and go to work.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Clint Salter in third place.
Dustin, Darren, Clint, Nate, Doug. 10-8 for Dustin. Next fastest is a 10-9 for Nate. 10-3s for Darren and Clint. 10-4 for Doug. 27.507 with a 2, so he's going to be 4/10 faster than TQ currently. 26.5 flat for Darren. 26.506 for Clint. 26.507 for Nate. Let me see on the track. Next best battle is between Nate and Clint. Looks like Nate's going to take the top spot there. Just 4/10 between them.
2 minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place.
Coming up in a minute to go, guys. It's Dustin, Darren, Nate, Clint, and Doug.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place.
This is going to be a fun main. 27.506 for Dustin right now. If he keeps up current pace, he will better his own TQ. 27.511 for Darren. He's back in the 27 club. Nate's knocking on the door. 26.504. 26.511 for Clint. 24.506 for Doug. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Good sportsmanship by Nate there to let the leader through. Thank you, Nate. I saw Clint do the same earlier as well. Nice work, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, Clint. Keep going, Darren. Dustin's
Dustin
caught
Salter
the line.
done.
So's Nate. Everybody's going to be
Nate
done at the
Malinix
line.
done. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done. Darren Frew done.
Golly, nice
Clint
race,
Salter
guys.
done.
Nice race. Dustin,
All
Darren,
drivers
Nate,
are
Clint, and
finished.
Doug.
The race is completed.
Hey, hey, hey. That's a US GT lineup right there. And that's going to be how it goes in the main. Everybody improved their time that time. Nice work. Everyone went faster in that round.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, we'll give Doug a couple minutes to get his GT12 out here.
Heat 1 of 1.
We'll need US GT guys to corner marshal. Then I'm going to have to get a car ready, I think. You want to do it? All right.
That looks kind of.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think they're fine. They're just starting to dry out on the outside. Don't take them long once they get room.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hot.
So do I get a radio next or LCD kit? Radio?
Radio will make every car you have better. LCD kit will make the truck better.
Huh?
LCD kit will help a lot.
Flash.
Alrighty, we just need our marshals out here.
Jim Good. Chris Bozick. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley.
Alrighty, we'll get the marshals out here, then we'll get going. Looks like our order is Chris, followed by Jim, followed by Doug. All right, drivers ready? We'll have Chris on the tone, and then I'll call you out. Starting in lesson 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jim and Doug.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. Two minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Got about a minute 30 to go, and next up will be 21.5 touring car, it looks like.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. Jim Good done. Doug Moore Oakley done. Chris Bozick done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alrighty, looks like Chris took that one, followed by Jim, then Doug.
Up next, race number 8. 21.5 Stock Touring. Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, yeah. No, that'll make a big difference once we get it all set up. Yeah. All right, it looks like we need Nick Williams, Chris Bozick, Darren Frew, and Clinton Salter on the track. And we'll need our marshals from the last race.
Clint Salter. One minute to the start of the race. Darren Frew. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Williams. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Bozick.
No, I slept till 10:30. I didn't get out of bed till like 10:30.
Less than 5.
What the hell, lazy? I know, right? Why, what happened? So I got the poison ivy and I was on prednisone, so I haven't been sleeping for shit. Yeah, can we get one or two more volunteer marshals, guys? Thank you very much. Nick's out there. He hits everybody. No etiquette. Drives right through. All righty. Looks like we'll have Nick starting on the tone, followed by Chris, Darren, and Clint. You guys ready? Starting lesson 5. Chris, Darren, and Clint.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
It looks like all the cars are on.
2 minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
Hello.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place. Nick Williams done. Chris Bozick done. Darren Frew done. Clint Salter done. All drivers are finished.
All
The
right.
race is completed.
Looks like we had Nick, followed by Chris, Darren, and Clint.
Up next, race number 1. VTA. A main. Steve Lint. John Mans. $14.5. $14.7. Jalen Moore. $17.1. $19.7. $17.4. $14.9. $16.3. $22.5. $30.4. $14.8. $17.5. $14.1. $15.4. $14.9. $31.5. $14.7. $14.3. $14.9. $14.9. $15.4.
All right, guys, I'm posting mains. I'm sorry, not heats, but mains we
49.6.
posted. Tried to keep the same time or the same layout, so take a look at it. If I made a mistake, let me know. Otherwise,
19.5.
yeah, we'll get this put together. This will be posted.
$39.2. $31.7. $13.5. $15.2. $15.6. $15.3. $13 flat. $16 flat. $13.6. $14.5. 17-1. 14-7. 15-1. 15-8. 432.4. 41 flat. 21.6. 14-8. 15-3. 15-3. 14-3. 14-6. 15-9. 14-9. 15-2. 58.8. 21.6. 20 flat. 16.5. 13.9. 17 flat. 14.2. 15.3. 123.3. 15.1. 18.9. 15.3. 'John Mann 14 flat. 15.1. 14.6. 13.3. 14.3. 13 flat. 14-8. 13-9. 14-6. 23.1. 15-8. 107.3.
All right, guys, we'll give you about 2
13-6.
more minutes of practice, and then we'll start the 4-minute countdown for VTA. I think we're
16-6.
close to the time.
13-3. 17-5. 13-8. 15 flat. 12-9. 15-8. 15-8. 14 flat. 16-4. 14 flat. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-1.
'All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut down the track for practice.
14-8.
Get a 4 minutes now till the start of the VTA race. So VTA guys, you've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Get your tires wiped and bring them on up. Gonna need the 21.5 stock touring guys. Gonna need you guys out here to corner marshal, please. You've got about 3.5 minutes. Also, just so everyone knows, anyone that's looking to get into GT12 for this winter, if you're looking for a set of tires, go talk to Mr. Jim Good. He has an extra set that he would be willing to sell to somebody who's looking to get into the class. So if you're looking for a set of GT12 rubber tires, which is what we're going to run here, please see Jim Good.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Eric Norris. Fifteen two. 14-5. 14-9. 14-9. Jim Good. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. Dustin Salter. 17-4.
All right, 21.5 marshals. I need all my 21.5 guys out here to marshal. You've got about a minute before the race
12-7.
starts here.
14-9.
Thanks, Darren.
18 flat.
Is Clint? Where's Clint? Clint's helping somebody, it looks like. Yep, you're good.
13-4.
If I get somebody in the triangle, I think, Darren, if you don't mind taking the triangle, please. We can get this started with just the three of you, I think.
18-6.
3 cars, 3 marshals. Seems about right. Mike's going to help out. Thanks, Mike. All right. Let's line them up, guys. I think we're all warmed up. So it's going to be Dustin, Jim, and Eric. That's your lineup.
26.6.
Oh, let's turn off practice, huh? Thought I turned that off already. All right, we got everybody checked in. I think we're good. All right. All right, guys. VTAA main. We've got marshals. We've got drivers ready. We're going to start this thing less than 5. Uh-oh. What was that? Is that a traction roll? Jim dialed in some steering on the car. Grip's coming up. Up. Fly. Nice.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Pop them at the same time and just wipe them off. When you wipe them off, and they'll be okay. They'll just dry. It'll be all right.
So compound with the 25.5.
Yep.
Let's set a couple knives in.
However long you've been doing it, just do it the same way. Just do it the same time as 25.5. You'll be good. You'll be good. Yeah. Jim's riding the bicycle around the sweeper here. Going up on 2 wheels. He's got some traction dialed into that car. Coming real close to traction rolling over here. I think he has done it once. This car's very fast.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Dustin just keeps clicking off faster laps, though. It's almost not fair. He went 12.4 to start, and then it was 12.2, and then it was 12.0, and now it's 11.9. Like, he just keeps going faster and faster. Now he just hit 11.8. Like, that's kind of how this race is going for him. Car just keeps getting quicker as it goes on. Screwed up with a 12.1 that time. Very fast VTA car, Dustin Salter. One of our local
After
fast
3 minutes
guys.
1 second, the top
Knows how to
drivers
put it
are
down.
Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Tell you, the guy who's made the most improvement today, though, has been Mr. Eric Norris. He's getting that car to start looking like it's going to go around pretty fast. That's one of those Sakura cars, these Sero Ultras. So he's been working on it, trying to figure out what it wants. Takes some time to get a new car rolling. Every car's got their ins and outs. In fact, I'd like to point out that the leader of this race is running a T4 21, yeah. So that's a 3-year-old car in today's standards. And X-Ray releases a car every year. In fact, they've got a brand new platform out. So this car that Dustin is running, he's been working on for 2 years, I think, at least a year.
2 minutes left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top
Cars
drivers
come
are
around.
Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris
Jim's
in
on a
third place.
2016. Yeah, I mean, and Jim's got a really good-looking VTA car. It just takes a lot of time sometimes to figure out exactly what the car wants and what the car wants to have for setup. So, how to drive them and what for setup. Coming up in a minute 20, guys. Minute 20. Dustin, Jim, and Eric. Dustin hasn't been able to best his 11.83 on lap 12. I don't think he's got enough motor and battery to do it. Good sportsmanship by Eric, letting the leaders by.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place,
Eric, you're not
followed by
counting
Eric
anymore
Norris
either,
in third place.
Uh-oh, had a shock pop off or something. Yeah. You only counted for the 3 laps there, Eric. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that earlier. Much improved, though, that run. The car looked really good. Coming around. Jim's doing everything he can to hold off Dustin for that lap with 20 seconds to go. Dustin's going to close that gap. Just 2 corners between them as they come around. 10 seconds to go. They're both going to get another lap. Uh-oh. Oh, man, he just... Oh, no. He says, no, get out of here. Last lap, guys. When you cross the stripe, you'll be finished. Can Jim hold him off? And he does for second
Jim
place.
Good done. Dustin Salter
That's
done.
a race.
The race is completed.
Good job, guys. Dustin wins that, followed by Jim and Eric. Race 2.
Up next, race number 2.
Box stock
Box stock / brushed 2WD. A main.
Yeah, we probably need to do pictures. I can do them. Or Eric can do them. Oh, Eric's leaving. Never mind. I can do pictures. All right, track's closed, guys, while we do pictures. So, yeah, Eric, we'll need you out here, too.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, stock slash. You guys are open to start warming tires
30
up.
seconds to the
Track's
start of
open.
the race.
Just wait for marshals. Be careful as marshals go out. Don't be smashing my
Arena
marshals,
Meeker.
please.
Mike McCoy.
So don't be
Steve Lynn.
smashing the marshals. Thank you. Hi, Eric. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Careful of the marshals as they walk out. All right, just waiting on one more marshal here. I know Jim's got some other stuff. You gonna make it to marshal, Jim? Please, thank you. All right, so our lineup for this race is going to be Steve, followed by Mike and Karina. So let's line them up over here by Dustin. Steve, Mike, and Karina. Over here in front of the line for me, please. Yep, over here. Yep. Come on forward. Come on forward. We're right there. We're right there. Yep. Good job. Now, Karina, I don't want to see you take anybody out on the first corner this time. All right, guys. I got marshals in place. We have drivers ready. It's going to be less than 5. Go, go, go. That's the mains. Spec slash. Stock. Box stock spec slash. With no reverse. Uh-oh. The traction's coming up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place.
All right, looks like Steve's got a 17.1 for a fast. Mike's got an 18 flat. Karina's got a 22.9. I've seen some traction rolls going out there. Actually, Mike's got a 17.5 now. He just put that down on lap 7, which was the previous lap. There's some grip out here now. What's really funny is sitting up here, you can see the line. You can see where the grip is. Crazy stuff. Black on black carpet. You guys remember back in the gray, like right there especially, yeah. Remember the gray carpet days? Yeah. Gray carpet, except for the run line, it'd be black.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the
And
top
smell like
drivers are
wintergreen.
Steve Lint in first place, followed by
So much
Mike
traction
McCoy in
compound
second
in
place,
the carpet, you don't roll
followed
it,
by
and you get a
Karina Meeker
wintergreen
in
high.
third place.
I think if anyone here still has Paragon at home, I bet you it's Dustin Salter. Oh, Jim does too. Man, the old ground effect stuff, that was good stuff. Man, I tell you, you want to talk about being sick after a race. Be at Vinton back in the day when there was 100 cars between oval and on-road, and that whole place smelled like a chewing gum pack. And brake clean, yeah. And motor fires over the garbage can. Oh, it was always a fun occurrence.
2 minutes left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third
Paragon
place.
headaches were a real thing. Yeah, I didn't even like to eat after a race at Vinton. Man, like, be so sick. Oh! Steve gets it wrong coming down the straight. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Oh, that was Karina. Never mind. I thought it was Steve. Sorry, Steve. Karina got it wrong going down the straight. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Crashing Karina. That makes it perfect then. Because if she liked it, it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Steve Lint in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Karina Meeker in third place.
So I'm going to talk to Ryan about putting that in the computer for her. Crashing Karina. Yeah. You gotta make sure it sounds right, yeah. .50 rides. Gotta get that grind down, you know? Crashing Karina. 6 seconds, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Mike's gonna get another lap. Steve's gonna get caught at the line.
Steve Lint
20.501 for the win. Karina's gonna come across with a 13.607. She really tried it hot down the straight. And then Mike finishes with a
Mike
19.
All drivers are finished.
That's the race, guys. Good
job. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
All right, box stock slash, guys. Put your cars back in your pits and come out to Marshall, please. 25.5 stock sedan. Actually, I'll take the stock slash guys up here to get a picture taken, please. Steve, somebody grab Mike. Tell him he's got to take a picture. Podium picture.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I got my slash marshals coming out. 25.5 guys are coming out now. We got Chris and Nate up there. Just waiting on Mr. Doug and Mr. Jim. Jim just marshaled, so he's getting his stuff ready. We'll give him a second here. Which body are you running, Bozic? It's Monte Carlo. Looks good. Looks really good. Probably works pretty good on this, right? Yeah. I think that's one of the other things I like about 25.5 is that body is not as important. Like, you can run a bigger variety of bodies with this class than you can with 21.5. This one is? Nice. Whew. All right. You guys can go and get them warmed up. Get them warmed up.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley.
Take it easy on the warm-ups, guys. Take it easy on the warm-ups.
Chris Bozic. Jim Good. Nate Malinix.
All right. One more way through, and then we're going to close off the straight. As soon as I see Doug go down the straight, straightaway is closed. All right, so our lineup's going to be, and I'll start with Mr. Bozic over here by the corner, please. You'll be number 1. Put yourself wherever you'd like. Yep. Number 2 right behind him, Nate. Thank you. And then it'll be Doug. Sorry. Yeah, is it Doug and Jim? Yeah. Is that where you want to start, Doug? You good right there? All right. Cool. All right. We got marshals. We'll go ahead and get this race started in less than 5.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Bozic in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
It's a long 6-minute race, guys. Keep it clean. Chris and Nate are battling for the lead. Just 2 corners between them. That rounds out to about 0.7 seconds on the track. They just kind of drove away from everybody else. Doug's in the midfield. He's got a good-looking car, running some of his fastest laps of the day, 11.5 for a fast. Chris has got 11.4 flat. Nate's got 11.45. 11.58 for Doug, 12.3 for Jim. A couple of mistakes on Nate's part there has got him now about 3 corners back from first. Long race, though. 4 minutes to go, coming up on the 2-minute mark.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Bozic in first place, followed by
job,
Nate
Jim.
Malinix in second place, followed
Watch
by
first
Doug
180, watch
Moore-Gear
first
Oakley in
180.
third place.
That's clear. Good job, Doug. Thank you. Appreciate you letting the leaders through. Bozic just puts down a 11.3 with a 7. Still got some speed to find in that car. He's trying to pull away from Nate. Nate's just sticking around, not really letting Chris get too far ahead. Right now, there's about a straightaway between them, a little over. So now it's going to be about who can keep it
After
the
3
cleanest and the
minutes 1
fastest
second,
for the rest of this
the
race.
top drivers are
Halfway
Chris
point,
Bozic in
guys.
first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Gear Oakley in third place.
.3 between first and second. That's really the race here. Jim's actually worked his way up to be 4 seconds back from Doug. So that's a thing. Like, Jim's got some opportunity if he can keep it clean to maybe pull Doug in.
Two minutes left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Gear Oakley in third place.
Looks like Chris has pulled to about a 4-second lead on Nate. Nate just can't pull him in. The Turdmobile just does not have enough horsepower. Anything can happen, though. Minute 25 left.
One minute left after 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Doug Moore Gear Oakley in third place.
Ooh, Doug got it wrong there. That's going to get Jim up and do his business with 40 seconds left. Got a very fast Nate Malinix coming behind Jim. Thank you, Jim. Go chase him down. 30 seconds to go. Oh. 20 seconds to go. Doug just lost position to Jim. Can he pull him back? I think he lost position. I think there's a lap difference. I'm sorry. Jim was just getting a lap back. My bad. Thought there was more of a race there. My apologies. 5 seconds, guys.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley done. Chris Bozick done. Jim
Chris
Good
is going to
done.
take that. 31.601, 31.608
Nate Malinix done.
for Mr.
All
Malinix.
drivers are finished.
Doug Oakley 28.6
The race is
flat.
completed.
Jim Good 27.603. Good race, guys. Good race. Good job. 11.3, 11.4, 11.5. That's your top 5. I'm sorry, top 3 fast laps. So I'm going to need Chris, Nate, and Doug out for pictures, please.
Up next, race number 4. Fortech
All right,
Sportsman.
Sportsman Fortech guys.
Amen.
I'm going to need you to hold, please. Track is closed until I get pictures done. Over in front of the stand, guys. All right, Marshals, we need you out there. Yeah,
Brian
Nate,
Pierce.
sorry, the Turnmobile there just doesn't have enough motor for the last half of the race.
Dave Cass.
It's true.
Eric Norris.
Yeah, it kind of gets that way, right? Just heats up and goes to death. All right, Sportsman Fortech. 8 cars in this one. This is going to
Tim
be
Newman.
fun.
John Mans.
I could use a couple of volunteer marshals on this one,
Steve
I think.
Lynch.
We only had,
Jalen Moore.
4 guys? We had 4 guys in the last one, so if we could get 1 volunteer, that would be great. Let's see, who can I pick on? USGT's up next, so those guys are next. We might be able to get this done with 4. I don't know. Could I get 1 guy to help marshal us? Just 1. There's only 3 guys in the pits, so it's hard to ask. And I think they're next. They're all USGT guys. That's all right. Let's see how good a corner marshals we got. All right, let's get these guys lined up. Mike McCoy, I have not seen you yet.
Mike
And
McCoy.
there he is. Okay. Straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. We're going to go line them up. Nate's going to get you lined up or help to get us lined up. Eric Norris is our TQ. That's the orange car. Why don't you just set him kind of in this, yeah, right about there. Perfect. Okay. Brian's next, number 2. Brian Pierce. Is that you, Brian? Where's Brian at? Okay. Brian Pierce, you're number 2 up here. Right to Nate, please. Just come over to Nate. He'll set you. Okay. John Manns, number 3. John Manns, good race. Good work. Steve Lint, number 4. Right there's good. Back him up just a touch. Yep. Mike McCoy, number 5. That's the red car, so we'll back him up just a touch. Okay, Jalen Moore, number 6. Tim Newman, number 7. Dave Cass bringing us to number 8. Big field. Hey, one of the things I need to tell you guys is take it easy on the first lap. Just follow each other around for the first lap. After that, make it a race, right? So I will call a restart if I see the top 3 get into a tuffle right off the bat. Now, if anybody not in the top 3 gets into a tuffle, we're racing. So, all right, guys. Got marshals. I've got drivers. Less than 5. And we are off. That was a clean first lap. Good job, guys. Just a little bit of commotion in the back. Uh-oh, we got a body tuck here. Somebody needs to pull that guy backwards. Jim, can you just pull that car backwards? There he goes. All right. The best way to fix a body tuck is just to pull the car backwards. Full 6 minutes here, guys. Oh, watch it straight, watch it straight. Stay high on the straight through the sweeper, high on the straight through the sweeper. It's still there, still there. Can we push that sweeper out? Nate, please. Thank you. Still there. Stay high, stay high, stay high. Okay, we're clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by John Manns in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Orange car is the leader. Orange car is the leader. Let them by. John, I believe, might be...
After 2
Eric
minutes,
goes
1
across
second,
line.
the
There's
top
11
drivers are Eric
seconds
Norris
between
in
him
first
and
place,
Brian Pierce just
followed
took
by
second.
John Manns in second
John's
place,
in third.
followed
Mike
by Brian
McCoy
Pierce
in
in third
fourth.
place.
Pace is a 27.604. Brian Pierce on a 24.612. Eric Norris is putting this thing in cruise control. He's got a lap up on the field as it sits. Got a body tuck. Watch it straight. Stay low. Stay low. There we go. All right, we're clear. Sorry, guys. That was sweeper side. Brian Pierce is making his way back up. Got a rough start. Sitting a lap down to Eric. Eric's going through the infield in the orange car. Nice work. Brian Pierce is in the purple car, hitting the straightaway now. Where's John
After
at?
3
Which
minutes
one's
1
John?
second,
Man.
the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed
Yeah.
by Brian Pierce in second place,
All
followed
right.
by John Mans in third place.
Yeah, the pink, I'll call that pink-purple Exotech body coming into the straightaway now is third. Up. Got it wrong going in the straight. That's going to cost him a bunch of time. There he goes. All right, let's see how far that drops him down. No, he still stays in third. Steve Lint is up to fourth. McCoy to 5. Eric Norris matching fast laps with Brian Pierce. 13.135s for both of them. Man, you don't see that often. 13.4 for John. 13.6 for Steve. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Coming up on the 2-minute mark.
Two minutes left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Steve Lint in third place.
Brian Pierce is behind the leader. He's just trying to get his lap back. Eric just got out clean. Didn't really run any trouble. Oh, and there's some trouble for him. Sweeper. Clear. $127 to go, guys. It's Eric, Brian. Steve has now worked his way up to third. Watch second keyhole, guys. Watch second keyhole. That's clear. Oh, we got one stuck in the middle, stuck in the middle.
1 minute left.
1 minute
After
to go,
5
guys.
minutes
1
2
minute.
seconds, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by John Mans in third place.
Lap 21, Eric Norris puts down a 13 flat. Brian Pierce put down a 12.90 lap 17. So there's still some speed to be found. Just run your race, guys. Run your race. 30 seconds to go. Try to keep it clean. Lost something out of your car over here, Dave, I think. See that there, Nate? Battery weight. Yeah, piece of foam. Keep going, guys. All right, you'll be done at the line. Eric gets caught
Eric
at the line.
Norris done.
26.601 for the win.
John Mans done.
John Mans takes third. 23.605.
Tim Newman done.
Tim Newman.
Mike
and
McCoy done.
McCoy takes fourth.
Brian Pierce done.
Brian Pierce with the number 2, 26.613.
Dave Cass done.
Cass is done.
Steve Lint
Lint's
done.
Just waiting on
Jalen
Jalen.
Moore
Jalen
done.
just cost.
All
That's a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Wow.
The
Eric,
race is
Brian,
completed.
and John, I'll need you up front for pictures, please. Eric, Brian, and John. Good race, guys. Good race.
Up next, race number 5. USGT. A main.
Yeah, you did a good job. You need a lighter body on that. That'd make a ton of difference on that car. Yeah, it's huge.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. Clint Salter. Darren
All right, USGT guys, go ahead and get them warmed up. Looks like Dustin's getting up there now. Careful, guys, as I've got marshals coming out. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't break it on the first laps.
Dustin Salter.
And they're just greased up. Yeah. Because they rub all over. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Our lineup is Dustin, Darren, Nate, Clint, and Doug. So right over there by Eric. Dustin, Darren, Nate, Clint, and Doug. All right. Should be good to go now. I've got marshals. Drivers ready. On the tone. Lesson 5.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place.
That's leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Thank you. That was second. Thanks, Doug. Third place. Good job. All right. Dustin, Darren, Nate, Clint, and Doug. 33.610 looks like the pace. 32.604 for Darren. 31.6 flat for Nate. Fast lap goes to Mr. Salter with a 10.9 with a 6. Darren's got a 10.0 with a 2. Sorry, 11.0 with a 2. Nate's got 11.2 with an 8. Pretty close racing here. Looks like there's 1.7.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter
Darren
in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place.
Off of Darren. So 2 seconds to 2 seconds to 2 seconds. And they all widen their gaps just a little bit there. Dustin just said 10.9's not fast enough. 10.887 for a fast lap on lap 13.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place.
Got everybody pretty well spread out here. no real races on the board. Closest gap looks to be between Nate and Darren at 3.2 seconds. That's about 3 corners right now. 2 minutes to go, though. Anything can happen in the last 2 minutes of the main. Trust me, I know. Put down those clean, fast laps now if you've got them. This is the place to do it.
Two minutes left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place. One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Darren Frew in second place, followed by Nate Malinix in third place.
Yes. 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds. It's Dustin, Darren, Nate, Clint, and Doug. Ooh, looks like Nate's pulled up a couple of corners on Darren. 2.6 between them now. Not probably going to be enough with just 4 seconds to go. And he's going to get that last lap here. Let's see what happens.
Clint Salter done.
Clint caught at the line.
Doug Morgier Oakley done. Dustin Salter done. Darren Frew
Not
done.
going to have enough to get him. That's okay.
Nate Malinix done.
All right, top three. Dustin,
All drivers are
Darren, and
finished.
Nate.
The race is completed.
32.601, 32.607, 32.610. That's what USGT racing is all about. Good work, guys. Take you for pictures.
Up next, race number 6. GT12.
GT12, guys.
A main.
Get them out. Get them warmed up. I know, Doug, you're up next, so we'll give you a minute. Yeah. All right, guys. I need my USGT guys out here to corner marshal. And I'm just going to put this out here. If a couple of you guys could stick around for the last race of the day, too. There's only 3 guys in this GT12 race, and one of them is going to be in the 21.5 race at the end. So we could use a couple of extra marshals. I appreciate it. Thank you. Some really, really good racing for a Summer Series race here today. Like, having a USGT race where pretty much everybody runs nose to tail for the first 5 laps. That's always fun to watch.
Jim Good. Chris Bozick.
Just waiting on Mr. Oakley to get checked in here. Oh, look out for that wall. Watch out for that tree.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley.
All right. Doug, do you need a lap or are you good? Oh, little tweaky. Car looks tweaked. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. It's going to be Chris, Jim, and Doug down here on this end by the corner, Mr. Chris, if you don't mind. Right there's good. Good job. Yeah. Okay. All right. We've got marshals ready, looks like. We also have drivers. All right, guys. Less than 5.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Coming up on a minute to go, guys. Jim Good put down his fast lap on lap 21, 12.5. 12.1 for Chris, 13.5 for Doug. Chris, Jim, Doug, that's your order.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Bozick in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. How's right front? Chris is going to get that extra lap.
Jim Good done.
28.604 for Jim.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
22.608 for Doug.
Chris Bozick done.
30.
All drivers are
6.11
finished.
for Chris.
The race is
guys.
completed.
Take you for pictures up front.
Up next, race number 7. 21.5 Stock Touring. A main.
And we have come to our main event of the day, the final main. 21.5 stock touring car. TQ is Nick Williams this round. If we can get some volunteer marshals, we'd much appreciate it. These guys are pretty clean, but you never know. They're fast. When they smack something, they usually need assistance.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to shut her off. She talks too much.
Clint Salter.
We got Clint. He's going to come out here and try to come from the back, take out Nick. and all his competition from the back row. We're still looking for the BOP for Nick, balanced performance.
Darren
Still
Frew.
open to ideas. We're thinking maybe VTA tires are possibility. I kind of like the 90s body idea too. Chris Bozik's getting his body on. He had a body just disintegrate that last run, so he had to get a different one. He gave him the old brakes. Broke by the body mount and stuck it in the front tire.
Chris Bozick. Nick Williams.
Darren's just checking to see he's driving a drift car or not right there. Looks good, though. Got Nick lining up, so it looks like he's ready to race. He says, nobody more practice laps than I do, so I'm shutting the straight down. It's Nick Williams, Chris Bozick, Darren Frew, and Clint Salter. All right, guys. We're going to go racing in less than 5 seconds on the tone. Chris is putting pressure on him right away. He knows he doesn't want Nick to get away. Clint's putting pressure on Darren. Clean racing. None of that Lexan crunching noises. Oh, Nick comes across with a 10.27 that lap. He says, I am not waiting for this field. I'm taking off. Ludicrous speed. Got the whole field, except for Clint. Clint's got an 11.0. Everybody else, Chris 10.7. Darren 10.7.
After 1 minute,
Nick down
the
to a
top
10.16
drivers are Nick Williams
that
in
lap.
first place,
1 minute in.
followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
Chris drops his fast lap down to 10.5 that lap. Just about 2 seconds in between everybody on the track. Ooh, Darren catches a wall. Let's Clint suck that gap up. See what they have for a gap this time across. Looks like it's less than just a couple tenths. Yeah, 5 tenths between Clint and Darren. That's your close race on the track for the last podium spot. Clint's applying that pressure. He's like, I want it. Meanwhile, Nick's coming up
After
through the
2
backside.
minutes 1 second,
I
the
think
top
Nick should
drivers
just
are
let
Nick
this race
Williams
play
in
out, but
first
he
place,
won't.
followed
He
by
likes to
Chris
make 'em
Bozick
feel
in second
bad.
place, followed by Darren Frew in third place.
Got quite the battle here. Ooh, Clint got by. Darren got a little wide there, missed the apex. Nick's coming up. This is quite the deal. Got the, catches a pipe. Gives Clint some breathing room. Nick's coming up behind Clint now. Clint's dropped a few tenths off his lap time. He's down to 10.7. He's getting more comfortable with it. Nobody's got an answer for Nick's 10.1. Clint lets him by there. What a nice guy. I wouldn't have done it, but, to each their own.
After
I would
3
at least
minutes
put a
1
donut
second,
on that car.
the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Clint Salter in third place.
Darren's trying to catch up, but just keeps catching little pipes here and there. It's hard when these cars are so fast to make up a tenth here or there. It's tricky. All these guys are good drivers, and everybody's within, one car width of the apex every corner. So it's almost it almost takes a mistake to get by somebody. Nick's sitting at 35.608 right now for a pace. Chris at a 34.607. He's about 6 seconds behind
2
Nick.
minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Clint Salter in third place.
Clint's opened up the gap to Darren to 4 seconds now. He's about 8 seconds behind Chris. Chris is actually coming up on him here. See if Clint can hold him off for the end of the race so he can stay on the same lap. Nick's out front with that Awesomatics 800R. Chris is running the MI8 Schumacher Mission. Clint's running the Awesomatics 800, I think it's an MMXA. Darren's running the X-Ray X4. So we got a broad variety of cars we race here. It's kind of nice to see it's not all the racers here
1
are kind
minute
of open
left.
to trying
After
different
5
cars.
minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place,
You go to
followed
some
by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Clint Salter in third place.
you go to some tracks and they're kind of like dominated by one single car and that's all everybody runs. But here we'd like to mix it up, try new things. A lot of us are more club oriented than traveling racers, so we like to try new things and be competitive with different stuff. I've kind of brought the Destiny cars to life here. I think they're great cars. They're durable, work good. I think the Sakura is going to be a great car. Get some setup working on it. I know they can be fast. Mission's another great car. The MI8's fast. There's a lot of good cars out there you can be competitive with. 10 seconds left. Nick's out front. Still got that fast lap at 10.1, but he's still turning 10.5s at the end of this race, even with the batteries.
Chris Bozick done.
Chris gets caught at the line.
Darren Frew done.
Nick's going to take it.
Clint Salter done.
Clint takes third.
Nick
Darren
Williams
fourth.
done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a wrap. Thanks, everybody, for coming and racing. Thanks for the volunteer marshals. We appreciate it. We hope to see you again. I think it's just going to keep getting better and better.
Clint Salter. 11-1. 10-6. 10-8. 10-5. 12-1. 10-3. John Mans. 13-4. 15 flat. 33.2. 15-7. 20.6. 323.4. 59.2. 36 flat. 14-7. 15-3. 114.6. 58.2. 17-7. 14 flat. 25.7. 44 flat. 45.4. 13-5. 13-4. 102.1. 16.9. 120.4. 15.2. 15.5. 41.4. 13.8. 104.7. 13.4. 13.7. 14.1. 14-4. 13-1. 14-8. 13-3. 27.1. 16-2. 15-2. 13-2. 14-3. 14-6. 13-2. 13-4. 13-5. 15-8. 13-7. 13-8. 13-2. 104.4. 21.8. 13.5. 13.2. 15.9. 13.9. 13.7. 14.3. 15.6. 14 flat. 13.4. 13.3. 13.6. 14 flat. 14.2. 14 flat. 13.6. 14.9. 13.5. 15.8. 14.8. 14-8. 14-2. 29.4. 14 flat. 44 flat. 14-6. 24.8. 14-2. 14 flat. Doug Morgear Oakley. Twelve one. 12-2. 12-9. 12-3. 13-4. 11-7. 12-3. 12-4. 12-1. 12-7. 12 flat. 12-4. 16-4. 13-7. 35.7. 12-5. 12-1. 12 flat. 12-1. 14-3. 12-7. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. $16.8. $15.7. $50.2. John Mans. $15.5. 14.2. 16.2. 14.1. 15.4. 14.7. 13.1. 26.2. 26.8. 17.4. 27.1. Doug Morgear Oakley. 16.6. 12.1. 12.5. 23.3. 12.5. 13.5. 13 flat. 13.1. 12 flat. 11.8. 16.6. 11.9. 8-3. 38 flat. 32.7. 13-8. 14-5. 16-3. 17 flat. 316.4. 13-4. 11-5. 12-1. 12-9. 11-9. 12-9. 12-6. 13-1. 12-2. 309.1. 12-2. 13 flat. 11-7. 11-9. 12-4. 12-6. 13 flat. 12-1. 12-5. 12 flat. 11-9. 12-8. 12-2. 12-6. 11-5. 16-9. 12-2. 15-5. 'John Mans. 14-2. 15-6. 15-8. 13-3. 16-3. 12-5. 17-2. 14-5. 14-7. 12-6. 14-4. 15-8. 12-8. 14-3. 16-6. 106.4. 24.9. 14 flat. 16 flat. 15 5. 15 6. 2 13.6. 14 3. 12 flat. 17 1. 23.8. 14 2. 14 5. 12 5. 15 5. 12 2. 14 8. 12 3. 12 2. 25.6. 11 8. 11 9. 18 8. 11 6. 14 7. 12 6. 13 7. 11 6. 14 5. 16 3. 13 7. 20.3. 13 7. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-5. 12-9. 14-4. 17-4. 13-3. 14 flat. 36.2. 13-8. 13-7. 13-9.